Hello, hello, everyone. Star Fox is here, and we are here back with Minecraft 1.0.0. This is the original Minecraft when it was first officially released. When, according to Notch, he considered it done. And then he said, "Yep, I'm done. You guys take over from here." So we are returning to 1.0.0, and I am creating a world, or I've actually already created it, and I pre-generated it several chunks out. I have a few worlds that I dedicated to pets that have passed, and there's still a few that I haven't done yet. And this one is being dedicated to one of our white cats that we used to have. She was really, really fluffy. Her name was Ginger. And so I created this world, and it's a really neat looking world. And decided I wanted to play in it and build and stuff in that world dedicated to her. And this would be imported into my Ultimate Forever world later on. So let's go ahead and we'll jump right in here. And the name of this world, which will eventually be a country, is Gingerville. And the coolest thing that I saw that instantly attracted me is this over here. Look at this. This is just really, really cool. So that is going to be named the Eye of Ginger. And Gingerville is going to be right here. So let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and do our usual, get the wood and all that other stuff. And I even managed to get my skin in here. Hi! That took some effort. The sounds. Da, 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 da. Woof. Woof. So yeah. Hi. Excuse you. We're gonna come back. I head off into this. Ooh, what do we got down here? I don't know. We're going to go off in this. Oh, there is a village in this direction. Okay, good. I just wanted to see what was over here. I did not expect there to be a village this close. Actually, it's kind of nice. Look at this river here. Alright. This is important. These old villages are not lit very well at all. So we need to get... Oh, I got some flowers, apparently. And we'll just put those down there. We can't do anything with them. I don't even think they're called villagers yet. I think they're called testificates. You can't click on them. They don't make any noises. Nothing. So really, it doesn't matter if they die. It doesn't matter at all. You can't really do anything with them. But still, I would like to at least save them or something. So, good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I need to go back and get... Oh, I can just take some of this wood. That's what I'll do. Can always get more. Victoria! Hello, how are you? Welcome to Minecraft 1.0. I am going to be making use of this over here. Making some charcoal. I want to get this thing lit up. And get these villagers protected. Time is of the essence. Mind you, of 2011. That was a while ago, for sure. It's funny, there is absolutely no strategic worth saving these villagers at all because there's no trades or anything. But, you know, it's like, why not? Oh, I can't even do that. Okay. So I guess I'll just make this my little place. See, there's not even a a chest or anything. That way, it almost feels like it's kind of unfinished. Alright, so I'm gonna make some... Oh, that's not a fence? Ooh. Are you telling me there's still sticks? I thought they changed it. I'll be damned. I thought they changed that by this point. This sword's not going to do us any bit of good. Alright, let's go and put some lights in these things, because zombies will spawn in these things. I mean, look at this, like one torch. Let's put a torch there. Put the other one there. And as soon as they decide to go into these little houses... I'm trying to destroy this thing. Yeah, actually, you need to go in there. I was getting that door for a reason. Alright, where was that other little house? Okay, here it is. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant there, buddy. What the heck did this guy do? I think he's just hopping around killing plants and stuff. Got the library here. I didn't need to make a crafting table. There's one in here. Oh, good. Here, let's put some things in here. We are going to keep you in there. All right, anyone else in here? No. All right. I don't even know if these villagers breed at all. Oh yeah, this right here is a mob farm, you know, waiting to happen. All right, you stay in there. I don't know what to do about you, buddy. I mean, you're... I guess I'll do this. All right, well, you might be safe in there. I don't know. All right, good. You're in there. Okay, yeah, you're in there. You're safe. Ain't no one going up in that one. Yeah, you need to, like... Oh, I just realized I have it on peaceful. No, I don't. It's on normal. Okay. I was going to say, nothing had spawned yet. I thought I had it on peaceful. Yeah, no, their stuff did spawn. Okay. Well, they are not running for cover, are they? But then again, do the zombies go after them yet? I don't think they do. I think that came later. Not much later, but I think it came a little bit later. I think right now they're just treated like animals. Like they have animal AI and that's it. Because I don't see zombies spawning anywhere and coming over in this direction. Well, isn't that interesting? I'm protecting them, and there's... Oh, well, there's... Whoa! Oh my goodness. I don't have sprint yet. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll just kind of, you know, go around this way. Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, let's not fight over... Oh, jeez. My freaking word. There's no sprinting either. I'm just gonna eat some raw pork chops. I can't use that. We'll just cover ourselves up here. For right now. Oh, there's a cave down there. That might... Oh, we might turn that into a basement or something. Wait for it to get light. Oh, you know what? With wolves over here, what, they should be taking care of the zombies and stuff, right? This may not be too bad of a place. Well, the wolf's not going after the skeleton any, is he? Well, come on down over here. It's going after it now. Shoot me, why don't you? Let's see where that gets you. I was like outnumbered before. So I'm like, yeah, let me just, whoa. Alright, anything else? No? Alright, good. So this right here, we're gonna set up the house right here. So hold on, let's I'll just make another thingamajiggerbob. Go right down here and get okay, good. Hell, we could turn this into a subway or something. Dang it. We'll keep the wooden sword. We'll keep that. Make ourselves one of those. And one of these. We gotta have our first wooden tools and first stone tools and all that other good stuff. So this is probably not a good place for a sheep farm, I'm thinking. Not sure why I would, think that, but there it is. We're just clearing out this whole area here. All right. Make ourselves, oops. I cannot drag. Click and drag. I cannot do that. Make a very basic house. That's going to be a window. Let's see. Oh, I can't put them on the top. Can I? No. Oh, wow. Okay, that was before that time, too. Are you're kidding me. You have to use a pickaxe to get them. Oh, I used all of it. Oh, you only get one door. Oh, wow, that's lame. It almost feels like I'm playing beta Minecraft. Although I know it's not, but it's just... There's still a lot of things that change. Obviously, that have changed since 1.0, but more than I realized. And the sun's going down, because of course it is. All right, well, let's get a few more. We're going to have a few floating trees for the moment. We're going to do some mining here. Hello there. Hello, Valner? Sorry. Can't read it all the way. And it's getting dark, which means bad things are about to happen. Let me just go in here. All right, so... Well, come on now. Where's the stone at? Make a furnace here. All right, that should be enough. Hope you're having a good day there. Thanks for joining me as we go all the way back to the very beginning. Well, okay, well, not the beginning, you know what I mean. Release 1.0. This world is actually being dedicated to a cat of mine that passed away many, many years ago. I have some worlds that have been dedicated to other pets of mine, but I hadn't done one for her. There's actually a couple of other pets that I haven't done it for yet either. And these are all going into my Ultimate Forever world, which is a it's a merged map of many different worlds in it. So it's a poly world in every sense of the word. Dinner's ready. I gotta be careful because things spawn in such a nasty way in these old versions. I'll go with barbecue. Do I still have any? No, I put it in here. Okay. Let's get that cooked.
The bigger ones are chicken pot pie.
Oh, yummy. Well, thank you, Dola. I appreciate that. Alright, so I'm going to save one thing of charcoal in there until we can find some coal. It's all a process. Oh, hey, Tola, you're over on the bigger one. Yeah, there's a couple of streams going on right now. One's for phones and one's for computers. You'll find this interesting. I don't think the zombies go after the villagers in this version, in 1.0.
Really?
Because they weren't running for the doors to go inside. They just want, I think this is the first version that the villagers, or testificates is what they're called, came out, and all they had was animal AI. So I don't think the zombies went after them to start off with. Because when it became night, there weren't zombies that were going after them, like, instantly. They were just out there. I tried to protect them. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like when I was out at night. But they sure came after me, that's for sure. Like, everything. I mean, that's, you know, what's new, but how did I get down here? Oh. Oh, I don't even remember how I got down here. Might help if I make myself a staircase going up. Got this fancy little staircase here in my house. We'll just grind resources. I tried to save a few villagers, you know, by putting torches inside the houses and doors on houses that didn't have any. I never could quite understand that.
No door?
Yeah, there are houses that had no doors on them. You had to put a door on the house. Not all of them, but some of them. The blacksmith shop didn't even have a chest. There's no chest of loot or anything. They had furnaces though. Ah, good. Is turning into day. Anything out here? No? Okay. Alright, that'll light up the immediate area. Taller than I thought. It's amazing how different the game feels compared to today. Not that it's better or worse, it feels a lot different. Almost like two different types of games. Or cousins, you know? It's like, you know they're related, but they're not quite the same. Let's go back to this village over here and let's just see if anyone has survived. Here, I'm going to get me a pig. Yeah, zombies definitely don't go after these villagers. They are all out here, out in the grass, just wandering around, and they're still alive. So I didn't have to protect them. So what did these villagers do that pissed off the zombies? That's what I want to know, that they started to go after them. So this is supposed to be like the finished version, right? Version 1.0 is supposed to be Notch's, he's like breaking stuff. He's not even a farmer, he's just breaking stuff. But this is supposed to be Notch's, you know, finished version, but yet it seems like the villagers are unfinished. They got different outfits. Huh. I gotta protect the village from you. The zombies aren't the threat at all. Still got some more over here. I got tons of farms, that's for sure. All right. Come here. Are they lost? Hey, now I can just sleep through the night. That works for me. Look at this. If you don't grow anything, it instantly dries up. Eventually I'll come back and we'll fix this stuff up. That should be enough. Coldane Grabber. Coldane Grabber? Hello? Hello, hello? Welcome to release 1.0. There's a lot about this version I was not expecting. Like I was going and protecting the villagers, and I didn't have to because the zombies don't go after them yet, apparently. I guess I'll just make the bed and put it down there. I wonder if we can use saplings to cook stuff. Let's see. Yes, we can. Good. Wasn't sure when that was added. All right. Now we have a little bit more of a opportunity here to the house a little bit bigger. Let's see, they're saying you should do odds, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, there's odds in there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. There's one in there also. I am building a house of some sort. I haven't quite figured what sort that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll work. That should be odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. They say always make your sides and odds so that way you can have a center point. I am just making something, and I'm not really sure what it is I'm making, but something. Just going based off of some videos that I saw where just like make an outline and make different shapes and don't make it a box and all that other stuff. This looks like this could be the way in. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I think this is going to be the way in. This will be the way in. And then that could be like a bedroom or something. Oh, well, that would be, yeah. I think that would work. Alright, let's make sure we save our tools here. Make some new ones. Oh, I need more stone. Let's not break that one. Let's get what we need. And be sure to make another one. Do I? Oh, am I out of torches? Really? Alright. Our stone pickaxe. That is sacred. We won't. We're not going to lose that. We gotta make an armor stand so that way we can dedicate that stuff. Alright, six. Yeah, for a second I thought there was no sound. Yeah, no, there's sound. There's just not a lot of sound going on. And get this 6, and this, and version 1.0, the villagers, they don't make any sounds at all, and the zombies do not go after them. I was trying to protect them, and I didn't have to. There's no sprinting, I can't run. Yeah, but there's a village out here, and these villagers, they have animal AI. So they just wander around. They have no purpose at all. There's no trading or anything. They just wander around. Zombies don't go after them. They're all out here in the field at night. They don't run for cover. So I was like going and trying to protect them, and there's no need. There's no need to protect them. I've been working on this neat little place. This was the front door, but I started lining out an outline and just trying to make different shapes and stuff. And then I started thinking, you know, this might make an interesting way in here. So if I did something like that, like the door would be here, and you would kind of walk through, and then there'd be a door right there. Need to do something about that step. All right. I've got some wood, so let's go ahead and make our first wooden shovel. I'll use this to... And did I make it? Did I make an axe? No, I did not. Okay. We need to make a wooden axe, too. And we'll make use of it for a little bit, and then we'll set it aside. Those will be our first wooden tools and first stone tools. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to get sand. I might as well just get all this sand right here, right? All right, got a little bit more here. Make use of this charcoal and burn ourselves some glass. Something just happened. Kind of like the idea of the sand kind of lining that a little bit. As a matter of fact, that's where I could put the sugar cane, is right along the edge there. Okay, I've used that wooden shovel enough. Going to put that in there. And I'll make myself a stone shovel now. Ah, the dog knight. How are you? Good evening to you. Welcome to some Minecraft 1.0. Some terrain for 1.0. And this little world will become a country and will be merged into my Prime Forever world. That's a merge of many different worlds. As a matter of fact, I've already got a place. I've already got a spot for it on the map. So I think I have like a 2,000 by 2,000, or no, I think it's 1,000. I have 1,000 by 1,000 pre-generated here of this terrain that I'll be taking into the Prime Forever world. You just finished work. Awesome. What do you do for work? I work in security, in case you're wondering. I'm actually off work. Today and tomorrow are my days off, so I've been taking the past few days off to relax from streaming, and I've just been working behind the scenes on Forever Prime, which is my Forever World. You're a chef? Really? Oh, that's cool. Uh, any particular type of restaurant? Is it, like Italian or is it like a five-star restaurant? I mean, what kind of chef? That's really cool. I had a best friend that went to school to become a chef, and well, he never did it. Spent spent a lot of money. My daughter wanted to do that at one point. Traditional Italian pizzas and use an open flame. Oh, nice. I think we need to have a pizza party. But that's just me. I am. We're contracted with the government, so we have some government contracts. We're not a franchise or anything. We're local. I'm not a guard. I work in dispatch. So I work in a small little office. It's just me. There's a total of four of us, and we cover various shifts. And we just, we make sure that the officers are logging in. If they're not logging in, why aren't they logged in? We're going through the reports that they send through. So if someone calls out, working with the daytime lieutenants and captains to find coverage. We make sure the wheels keep turning. And when I say government, I don't want it to sound like it's like something like hugely like, oh man, that sounds important. I mean, it's important and stuff, but these are more government as in like parks, for example, or libraries, that type of stuff. Not CIA and not that type of government. More stuff like stuff that's owned by the state, like landfills, for example. There's a police headquarters. I know that sounds weird, right? Have a hiring a security company for a police headquarters, right? Well, the thing is that police they don't want to use their resources for simple security, so they hire a third party security company to do that type of work. So that way, their resources are better spent where they're needed. So if that makes any sense there. Oh, thank you. Well, you want to talk about an honest living? My goodness, before this, I was a truck driver for 3 years. Two of them were full time. One of them was part time. That, oh my goodness, truck driving is. I loved being able to go and travel the states and see and experience different things, but the job is a joke. The pay is awful. But I enjoyed being on the road. That was the thing about truck driving. I really enjoyed being on the road. And me and one of our cats, we're like buds. Because he was with me the second year. Now this world is actually being dedicated to another cat that we had long ago. Um, but yeah, he and I are like pals. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. In a way, I do have my own world. This is it. This is my world. Well, it's not the world. This is a world that'll be merged into the forever world. Well, it's almost night. Yeah, it's almost night. I just thought it would be more fun to play this because I wanted some 1.0 terrain. As a matter of fact, I've been generating a lot of 1.0 terrain. I've been looking up famous seeds and all kinds of other stuff. This one I just came across just by accident. Um, I thought I was typing in our cat's name. Apparently, I typed it in for the world name, but I didn't type it in for the seed because I don't know, whatever I got was something different, and I liked what we got. I mean, I did this on one of my previous streams, but I don't remember which one. But take a look at this. Look at this. That is just cool. And right there, so this is dedicated to our cat that passed away years ago named Ginger. So this is going to be called Gingerville. And that is the eye of Ginger right there. What am I going to do with that? Am I going to fill it with glowstone? Turn it into a nether portal? I don't know. Or would it just be, or maybe outline it? Can outline it with glowstone? That might be kind of cool. I don't want to fill it in though. Because I know one idea that my daughter had given me was, hey, why don't you turn it into an eyeball? I'm like, yeah, but then you can't see through it. It kind of takes away from it, I think. Because, I've looked at the landscape. That's the only interesting... there's a lot of interesting stuff around here, but that's like a circle. Right in the mountain face. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, thanks, dog. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? Someone else talked about putting glass in there, too. It could be color glass. We could put blue glass. I almost said bluegrass. That we'll do that, too. We'll put some bluegrass music into the game. That'd be awesome. Well, I don't know if you've seen the actual Forever World. that this is getting merged into. But that thing is huge. It's massive. I have a nether roof transport system just to get the different areas. It's spread out. And it's got multiple terrain generators and seeds and all kinds of stuff in that one. I like that. I like that. That's a great idea. Putting some ladders or yeah, maybe ladders or yeah, away inside there and climb up. It could be like an observation post. We definitely have some possibilities, definitely. I'm making sure that I'm saving my wooden tools. Now, didn't I have... I guess I didn't make one. Oh, I did make one. That's right. Yeah. All right, put that over there. Did you know in this version, the villagers are perfectly safe? They're not even called villagers. I think they're called testificates. They have no AI at all. They just wander around like the animals do. And the zombies do not go after them. Look at this. They're all out over here, out in the field. They don't go inside. Nothing. And they have different outfit. They have, their classic outfits and stuff. But there's no trading or anything. It feels like an unfinished, like this is supposed to be release 1.0, Notch's, vision for the game, but it still feels unfinished. If that makes any sense. So, like, he looks different. Okay, well, he must be a different type of, person, right? Yeah, but you can't click on him. It does nothing. But yeah, they're perfectly safe. The zombies do not go after them. Is that one that I tried to protect still over here? Yeah, he is. He got in there, and I figured, well, I'm going to protect him, so I put all this around there. And I don't need to. Because nothing's going to happen to him. So maybe he'll just be a tourist attraction or something. We'll call him Bob. I'll let you think on that one. Call him Bob. Yeah, I kind of do too. You know what's cool though is, and I discovered this in my Forever world, which has got a mix of all the different worlds that I've played, merged onto one map. One of them is one of my original 1.8 maps, and I had taken pictures and turned them into maps. They're photo maps that you put on an item frame. And I actually have a picture of the old villagers from that world before it got updated. So I have custom pictures up of that. So I mean, it is literally like a time capsule. That's really cool. Look at this. Look what he's doing. He's not even planting. He's just busting stuff up. That's all he's doing. But I've already pre-generated this world. I have a 1,000 by 1,000 diameter of this entire world all rendered. Obviously, I won't fill out that entire thing, but this is going to get an hour, and I already have a spot for it on the Forever World. As a matter of fact, oh, it might be too far. I may not be able to show it, but yeah, in the Forever World, all of these separate worlds, which are now countries, they are thousands of blocks apart from each other. So my nether roof ice highways are an absolute necessity to get to all these different places. Dog Knight says, I prefer the original Minecraft to the newer versions. I don't like the new textures, and I love the simplicity of it. I like the old version. You know, I like both. I like the old and I like the new for different reasons, but I'm not going to lie. They feel like different games, if that makes any sense. It's like the old Minecraft, like you said, there's a simplicity to it. But yet the newer version of Minecraft, there is not necessarily bad either. It's just different. Especially when the music, especially with all the newer music and stuff like that. It's like, it's Minecraft, but it's different. And I don't want to say evolved, because that's not the right word either. It's almost like they're cousins of each other, you know? They're related, but that's about as far as it goes. I don't know. But I've got worlds going all the way back to pre-classic. So and one of the big things that's going to wind up out. Oh, that was interesting. Did you hear that? That sounded like I broke my leg. that was crazy. Yeah, so Polyworld Forever is a series that I've done that goes all the way back to pre-classic, and I have another live one that I'm doing. But yeah, that's going to be merged into the Forever World anyway. But you've been asking me, so how's my day been? Well, my day's been pretty good. This is one of my days off. We had someone over on the vertical stream go, hi! And then I think he's gone, so. They come and they go. Oh, I may have to put this... Oh, wait a minute. I think I saved my pickaxe, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm going to keep one thing of charcoal. We're going to turn the rest of these into... torches. Let's make some more pickaxes here. Let's go wander around here. Because I want to do some mining. And we'll get stone, we'll get stone and cobblestone along the way, but I want to do some mining. Okay, so this is good. I'll know this is where I can get my obsidian once I get some iron. Pork! By the way, I do have an alpha Minecraft world. I have like 2 or 3 of those. And a couple of beta 1.7.3 worlds too. I like alpha. You want to talk about simplicity? Alpha is like simplicity. The grass is just a nice, rich green. There's a... It feels like an innocent time. Looking to see if there might be a cave or something somewhere around here. You gonna get some rest? Alright, man. Take care. Glad that you came. Ooh. I think we should mark the occasion. That's to tell me... Oh, good, there's coal. That's to tell me that, I want to build something here. This is... Is this where the eye is at? I think this is where the eye is at. Well, hell there. Morgott, the Omen Krieg? I almost thought it said king. How are you? Glad to have you here on this fine day. I think that's how it was originally. I don't know. Oh, wow, there's more coal up there. Alright, well, I don't want to commit too much sacrilege on that, because this is going to be this special mountain there. Because it's got the eye of Ginger there. Pretty good, pretty good. This is my day off of work, so... For one of the days. Moo. Oh. I should have brought my wheat. I guess I'll make the moo farm over here. We'll make the moo farm over here. Oh, I didn't even see the waterfall coming from the other side. That's kind of cool. Is that a pumpkin way up there? There's a pumpkin way up there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey, you came from the lake? Well, that was cool. It was nice of him to share that. Oh, sugarcane. Yes, please, and thank you. We will take some of that. I should probably take this cactus too. All right, anything else out here that we want? It's amazing how simple this version of Minecraft is. Nah, you know what? Pumpkin's gonna stay there. It's gonna be the guardian. That'll be the guardian of Ginger. That's the eye of Ginger right there. That's the guardian of Ginger up over there. And this world is Gingerville. Although it'll probably eventually be the country of Gingerville when this gets merged up into the Forever World. Do I have to make my own cave or something? Because I am not finding any caves. At least I've got myself some real coal. Ooh, clay. That'd be cool. Trying to read. It looks like Nightmare Freddy FNAF working hard. Or keep working hard. Okay, we got our glass. We'll start our farms here in a moment. Right now, I'm going to put these. Okay, perfect. And I'm going to put a cactus farm. We'll put the cactus farm over there. Let's get some rest first. I swear, every time I shut that, it sounds like That's dangerous. This is dangerous right here, so I'm going to fix that. Oh, it was years ago. She was old. She lived a long life. It's just I hadn't dedicated. I have 2 worlds dedicated to 2 other cats that we had back years ago, but I had not made anything for her. And so that's what this is. That's what this world is for. So I have a world called Taliaville and another one called Shebaville. Talia, Sheba, and Ginger were 3 cats. The 3 original cats that my wife and I and daughter had. And all 3 have passed by now. But I hadn't created anything for poor old Ginger, so here it is. and I did something special for her. So I went all the way back to release 1.0 and generated this cool looking seed, and here we are. But what? I fare you to make mine. Are you saying you dare me to mine for iron without armor? I don't have armor. I don't have any armor on here. Do you see any armor? That's not much of a dare. I'll take it. But I'll be honest with you, it's not much of a dare. Okay, so we have the lava pool there. I saw Zelinator do this on one of his videos, so I'm just kind of doing the same thing. Try not to run into it. And eventually I'll do the same thing with sugarcane. I'll have a sugarcane farm that looks kind of the same. For right now, I just got that. I just haven't figured out where I'm going to put the sugarcane farm at. But yeah, Freddy, or I'm just going to call you Freddy, okay? Or FNAF. So yeah, no, I was actually looking for a cave to go mining in, but there isn't one really. Although there's something, I don't know. I might just dig something out myself. I'm going to keep that open. This, though, I'm going to cover. What do we want to do for the floor? I guess we could put... Oh, and here's the crazy thing. The wooden slabs, you can only do the bottom one. You can't do a top one. Look at that. You cannot do... I didn't even know that. And also, too, you have to use a pickaxe to break it. Not an axe. I think that was crazy. So yeah, there's no saving blocks on this one. You're gonna have to use full blocks from making floors and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing, was using spruce for the floor. I mean, I already have spruce for the walls, but oh wait, I have a trouble. So originally, like, obviously this is like the front door and stuff, right? But as I started outlining the building, just coming up with some type of outline, there's really no rhyme pattern or reason for what it is that I'm doing. I came up with this over here, and then I started thinking, well, what if this was the entryway? What if this was the front entrance right here? You walk through and, you know, like this could have could have glass. I don't think, yeah, I don't think there's glass panes yet. I think it's still glass blocks. But I could have glass here, and then you walk into the house right here. And that there could be like a room or something. I desperately try to do things different so that way they're not, you know, boxes. I am not one of the most gifted builders. I just kind of, you know, figure it out as I go. Oh, and get this. Look at this. Uh, that only makes one door. You don't get three. You only get one door. And also to make fences, it still sticks. The recipe is still 6 sticks to get fences. Ugh. Look at the texture of the door that you hold. That is awful. This is release 1.0 and it feels horrible. Does not feel good. All right, so there's that. I'll try to get a few other things here started too. So we'll put these off in the corner here. Oops. Minecraft logic, not gonna lie, bro. We'd be good teammates. Bro, I made a 4-story house. Really? Plus a 20-room mine. And then Pape? Papel? Pape can I can't read that. Hi. Bro, my phone crashed from the house, so that's not good. And I have no idea what I am going to do here. Yeah, just trying to figure that one out. Margaret, well, I'm a head out now, man. Have a good week. You too. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Let's get some more torches around here. Oh, wait, I want to go down here. So there is a cave near here. There is a cave near here because the zombies are down here somewhere. I'm going to get some more wood. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere just yet. But I'll probably be doing another stream later on today, which will be in the actual Forever world. That thing is massive. I almost thought that was a tree. It's not. Kind of clear out this whole area here. Those two I want to leave there, and I think I might leave this tree here. Haven't quite decided. Emerald tools and armors? Well, there are mods that do that. But what would let me ask you this. What would their place be? If you had emerald tools and armors, how would you place them? Like, are they better than diamonds? Like, what benefit would they have? Plus, emeralds are not easy to come by. So just out of curiosity, because I know there are mods that add stuff that, you know, looks like emeralds and rubies and stuff like that. But I'm just curious, what would be the benefit of having emerald tools and armor? Just for looks? I don't know about tools. Maybe an emerald sword. That would be cool. And, you know, like emerald armor, I could see that too. I don't know what practical use it would have other than, you know, just looks. Slightly better than diamond, right below netherite. I haven't even had any netherite tools and armor. I've not even gotten that far. That cave is somewhere near here. We're gonna see if we can find it. MJ3131. Hey, how are you? Doing pretty good? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to some 1.0 Minecraft here. We are going to find ourselves a cave because there's one down here somewhere. I can hear spiders. So something's down here. And this is a special world. This is dedicated to a cat that that passed away many, many years ago. Iron! Yes! We got iron! What were you saying there before, Freddy? You dare me to, you dare me to mine for iron without armor? I got no armor. See? No armor. And there's the iron. Okay, what do I get? What's my prize? What do I win? 1,000 subscribers? That'd be awesome. Let me get that 1,000 subscribers. Give me some more iron. Bruh. Only got 4. I've got enough for a pickaxe. I don't have enough for a bucket. I need a bucket. Give me some more iron. There's no shields in this one. Long ago, see, there's no place for a shield. That's your block right there. That's how you block. Not gonna lie though, we're gonna take that iron and put it up here, where it'll be safe. And we should probably get some more charcoal. I should get a texture pack. You know, it's funny. I was actually looking at texture packs for 1.0. I do have one that it puts like modern textures into 1.0. I don't know if it worked, but it kind of takes away from the 1.0 feel. You know what I mean? I'd rather just have the classic textures. However, that being said, I wouldn't mind looking at some popular texture packs of the day. Kind of like a retro type of thing. See, I actually had to make a resource pack to get my skin in here. Because I'm going through Prisma. Is it Prisma, right? Yeah. I'm going through the Prisma launcher, and it's not letting me use my skin, so I had to make a resource pack and overwrite the PNG file for Steve, which is actually called CHAR. So yeah, not Steve PNG, it's Car or Char character. Had to do my own thing. Dirt. Could there be a cave on the other side here? There's water. There's water down here. There's got to be something. We're close to something. MJ says, what's your favorite mob in Minecraft? I like zombies because they are stupid. Oh, I'll tell you my least favorite mob are the phantoms. I don't like phantoms. They screech. They bite. I don't like them. Favorite mob? Jeez. I don't know. Oh, the second mob I don't like is the llamas. They snort, they spit, they're annoying. They're a great source of leather and leads, though, so... Michelle! Hey, Michelle, my belle. How are you doing? I have a hard time trying to figure out what mob I like in Minecraft, to be honest with you. I know the cows get me laughing sometimes. When you slaughter them and they go, moo. It's especially funny when a creeper blows one up and you hear it go, moo. That actually happened on a stream. I was rolling on that one. Coal! I feel weird for saying this. I almost feel like the Happy Gas is my favorite mob. Let me explain why. I was not a fan of the Happy Gas when they came out because my first experiences with Minecraft date back to 1.8. And the gas is a very terrifying creature in the Nether. And I didn't know what to expect when I first went into the Nether. So the Happy Gas is like... it takes away from that terror in a way. But then I legitimately got one for the first time. Got a harness, got a couple of them actually, and started, just riding one, up in the air and stuff like that. And I gotta tell you, it's like being in a hot air balloon. It's just, it's kind of soothing. You're just up in the air and you're just kind of floating and looking at stuff. They sound kind of annoying, but... I don't know. It's just weird. I'm probably going to be completely, totally unpopular for saying the Happy Gas, but that's the first thing that's coming to my mind right now. There might be a better mob, but right now, that's the only thing I can think of. I could use process of elimination and say what it's not. I mean, it's not a sheep, it's not a cow, it's not a pig. It's not a parrot. Dolphins are cool, but I haven't really done anything with dolphins. Where the heck is that cave? There's like water and all kinds of stuff around here. It's got to be here. Did I know the warden has over 200 hearts? I did not know that. I know it's not. I know it's not meant to be killed. I know that. People do it anyway, but it's not meant to be killed. You're supposed to run from it. Okay, the water gets louder over here. Help me out. Where is that cave? It's got to be over here somewhere. Aha! We were almost there. Oh, it's still too far. I can't reach. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get there. What am I going to do without my diorite, andesite, and granite? I used to build a lot with those in the in 1.8. I don't have those. I'm just going to have to stick with stone and cobblestone and stuff like that. Do I want any artwork like PFP, banner, and overlay? No. No, I'm okay. I'm not really doing anything major with YouTube. Whoa! Okay, glad I did not go any further than that. Finally, jeez. Alright, so that's going down to something. We need more iron. I need to find some more iron. Because once I can get a bucket, yes, we got some. Cool. We're making progress. We can actually go into the nether. No, we can't. I have to get diamond. I forgot about that. It's like, yeah, I can make obsidian. I can't mine it yet. Alright, so we're not done yet. So let me ask you all a question, because I'm like seriously wondering about this. I watch a lot of videos here and there, as far as, like other YouTubers and stuff like that. And I've noticed, maybe it's just me, but it seems like all these other YouTubers, they have huge cities. They all have an elytra. They're all flying around. They all have fireworks. They all have some. Like, I never see any videos of where it all started. They just happen to have all this stuff, and they have like loads of materials, and chests and chests worth of stuff. Does anyone, is it just me, or does anyone find that kind of weird? Because my thing is, like, where do you have the time to grind all that out? I can't. I almost feel like they're doing it in creative or something, I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, if anyone really cares, or... I'm just curious what other people think. Oh, look at what we have here. Yeah, I don't need you blowing up my house, even though it's not done. Well... who invited that creeper? Get Flint. Oh, that I missed that. Sorry about that. No, it's not you. The thing is, they used creative to start the video. Yeah. Exactly. Now, I'm going to be upfront and honest with you, okay, folks? Because my Forever World, the big one that I'm doing, the Prime, that is a hybrid. That is a hybrid of survival, creative, and like either MC Edit or Axiom. So I'm just going to be upfront. I'm not going to lie or anything like that, because there is a lot of stuff in that world that would never get done if I didn't use creative, or in the case of like the nether ice highways that I have going on in that world, I use Axiom to put that together. I use creative to get it started, and then I copy paste to have that thing, because it goes on for thousands of blocks. Literally, I have one of the ice highways goes on for like 4,000 blocks in one direction. Now, I don't know about you. I'm not going to live forever, so I would I would like to have it like done so I can actually use it. But yeah, I'm just going to be upfront and honest when it comes to that. But if I do a survival series, it will be survival. There will not be creative in it. There won't be any cheating, if that's what you want to call it. So, like for example, I thought about doing a hardcore live stream. That would be straight up survival. No cheating. Once it's done type of thing. But the Forever World is it's my personal little thing, and I'll use survival to go out and explore and get a place started. And then, I'll use creative to kind of put a little bit more work into it. But one thing I don't do is like, I don't go and grab blocks that are not from that area Like let's say for example that I switched to creative and started doing something here. I'm not going to start grabbing blocks from the end and the end and putting them all around here when I haven't even gone there. Does you know what I mean? So like everything that's around here right now is spruce and cobblestone. So if I were to go into creative and start building my house, that's all I would use because I haven't brought anything else. So, but that's just my whole thing on it. It seems like nowadays it's like if you use creative, it's a bad thing. Like, oh, you're a bad person. You use creative. I don't. That's just the impression that I get. Uh, it's like it's not said. It's not like they say it. It's like it's implied or something, and it's supposed to be fun. You're supposed to have fun with Minecraft and make it your own thing. It's your own type of world and stuff. It shouldn't have to be about, well, you didn't spend 10 hours grinding for those resources. It should not be that kind of game. I mean, if you want to grind for, 20 hours and stuff, that's awesome. But not everyone should have to do that, and not everyone has the time to do that. Yeah, Michelle, they do have a lot of cuts. Um, and here's the thing, because I like putting together videos and stuff, but I'll be honest, they don't. They get clicks, but they really don't get watched. Um, the average watch time on them are very low, and so it's been a little discouraging. I won't lie. Um, what the heck? Oh, that's all charcoal. But you may have noticed on the videos that I do, they don't have any edits. They're just the classic Let's Play because I thought people might like to see how an area got built. Um, oh, this is what you were thinking when you decided to build this. It's like, oh, you actually changed your mind later. Like I started off with one type of building and later I changed it. And you don't you get that with a full let's play, but you don't see that in the way videos are done nowadays. Hi, Spicy. Spice is my kitty. He's my boy. He went onto the truck with me. Oh, yeah. What? He's pawing at me. I can't do live streams when you're around, huh? Because you want the attention. I have an idea for MJ. It's funny when I say MJ, I was like watching some Spider-Man clips earlier today, so I hear MJ and that's what I was thinking. Um, I have an idea for you. It's not something that I would use for a banner or anything like that. However, if you want to make like like a 4-bit or an 8-bit picture of a white cat that I can look at and then make pixel art from for here in the world, that would be awesome. And I will put a sign up with your name on it. So that would be a way for you if you wanted to submit, some type of artwork, something that would not only going to go into this world, but this world would be part of my forever world as well. So you'd have like a little piece of a little piece of you, a little piece of your artwork that would actually be a part of this world. So, and that's something that I'm kind of looking for. So if you wanted to make like uh, something like a 4-bit, 8-bit little picture of a white cat, maybe a face or something like that, that I can make some pixel art from, that would be cool. There we go. We've got iron. And put that iron in there. What do we have here? Okay, I've got tons of charcoal. Got some sticks there. Well, I've got plenty of torches now. Let's make some more pickaxes. Why'd you run away? I don't know. I don't know. YouTube is just kind of like frustrating anymore. It's I see people doing videos. It's like, well, this is why you're not getting views and stuff. It's like there's monsters nearby. I may not rest. Well, dang it. Well, at least I don't have to worry about phantoms. It's like there's this whole science and everything now. Like, you have to get people's attention within the first 2 seconds. You have to have some type of hook to get them to watch, and then you have to make sure they keep watching, and you have to have a thumbnail that makes them want to click, and a title that makes them want to click. And can't videos just be fun? What happened to videos just being fun? Videos made for the fun of it. I've done YouTube for a while, and not this channel, a different channel. I just split off and started making separate channels instead of throwing everything all on the one. So I'm going on 13 years with YouTube, and it's tiring. I know. You have to do what gets you more views, and that's the thing. It's like, at what point does it not become fun anymore? I mean, I would rather have fun, and share what it is that I'm doing, not trying to, yell and scream and get people's attention, every 5 seconds. Well, we know that cave is down here somewhere. Because the water's going down, so it's down here. It's down here, we know it. We'll find it. Holy cobblestone. People only click videos such as Skibbity Toy gets a baby or steal a brain rot to level 100. I was making a lot of videos for the channel. And I tried to do something different and unique with the intros and stuff, so that way they all have kind of like their own little theme to it. So they all have like a little opening title sequence with a little something different as far as music. I try to, give it its own, bit of uniqueness. Ah, finally. What do we have here? Okay. Wow, that's going down. That's going down a long ways. That's why I was thinking that, I'll still do videos, but I'm just kind of thinking of just kind of doing the live streams right now, because you get to be part of the process as it's happening. And there's a lot of crazy stuff going on with YouTube right now. People, there are channels flagging other channels, and we might be if you're on the vertical stream, we're gonna lose it here pretty soon. That's being shot from my phone, and it's about ready to run out of battery power. So if you're watching, go to the front page and click the other stream. The other one's coming from my computer directly. So, but we're gonna lose it here in a moment. The vertical stream, not the horizontal stream. So if you want to keep watching, go to the main page and click on the other stream that's happening. That's the main one. What was I saying? I was saying something. Yep, there it goes. Whoops. Alright, so the vertical stream is done. Now I can move my keyboard and stuff. Did I put my headphones on? I don't know. Might be kind of nice actually to hear stuff. Hang on while I try to figure things out here. Where is... Why is it that whenever I unplug something, it never seems to be where I left it? What's that doing in there? Oh, no, that's okay. Follow the cable. Watch where it goes. The cable goes this way, and it goes around. I don't know why it was there. Okay, so now if I just plug this into here... There we go. Ah. All right, so here we are. Hopefully, Kobe is coming back. Might as well go and close that off, because I lost whoever was there. All right. Michelle says, I like your intros and music. No one seems to do that. Yeah, I know. The real Nightmare Freddy says, I was devastated. Dude, I had 20 accounts. Report him. Report who? I don't know who you're talking about. Streamers reporting on each other. Yeah, I know. Have you been keeping up with this whole thing in regards to the quartering? I'm ashamed to say that I used to watch his videos, and I got so sick and tired of his coffee brand coffee. I got so sick and tired of it. But apparently all of that is like, it's all coming out. That they can't find where this stuff is being brewed from. But it has become absolutely nasty right now. Yeah, good to see you there, Freddy. Glad I didn't lose you. Yeah, just look up the quartering. So, like quarter, you know, like a nickel dime quarter. Just put quarter and then ing at the end of it. You're going to see all kinds of... You know, and the thing is, he was big on free speech. You know, people shouldn't be banned for their beliefs and stuff. But yet, when people talk bad about him, he's been flagging them. He's already gotten 2 channels shut down because of connections that he has in YouTube. He has made a lot of people angry. Just like those zombies that you hear out there. Just like that. Hey, we might find diamonds here. Soon. Maybe. Guess we'll find out here. There they are. They're down there. Hey, we got lapis over there. What level are we at? We're at 22, so we're getting there. In regards to where diamonds are at. Oh, Freddy, you were talking about me getting flint. All right, let's get flint. There's some. See, I listen. Just sometimes I'm a little slow. I get there. We're going to be using this for paths and stuff. I don't think coarse dirt existed yet. I don't think. I missed the OG Minecraft. Now we have copper armor and copper tools. I missed the 5 types of tools. And no one does wooden tools anymore. Like they'll get their wooden pickaxe, get stone, and immediately start making the other tools. They don't make the wood tools anymore. But not here. No. We gotta have the wood tools. The reason why I'm going back up is I don't think I have a stone shovel saved yet. No, I do not. Good. These are the first wooden tools right here. These are the first stone tools. So I'm just using them, but I'm not going to let them destroy, so I can put up some armor stands so that way it, you know, it represents the first wood tools, the first stone tools, stuff like that. Wow, I have a lot of cobblestone. I am going to need another thing. So what do I have here? Gunpowder. Coal. We'll put the coal in here. What the? Okay, well, shift clicking doesn't work on that one. What? You just realized the owner of Minecraft has to quit? Where did you hear that? You mean, Jeb? I didn't hear anything about Jeb quitting. Is that new? Did that just come out or something? You like the view? That's the eye of Ginger right there. He's getting too old. You can never get too old. And I will continue to say that. You can never get too old. As I wander around aimlessly trying to figure out where I'm at. Alright, this is just here for right now, but I'm gonna make a sugarcane farm, and maybe we should put that right here. What do we have here? Oh, I've had a cave over here this whole time, and I never even paid attention. Look at that. Yeah, this seems like a good place to put a sugarcane farm. We'll put it over here. You quit Roblox. I never played Roblox. Roblox, Fortnite, I never did any of those. It might help if I make a shovel. Okay, so I guess we'll start it. Might as well line it up with that wall right there. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Because we can put... Can we put this on the edge? Or does it have to be... No, yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, I'm not thinking here. Hold on. You think... I want to do something a little bit different here. It'll make sense once I start setting down the sugarcane. All right, let's go make an iron bucket, and I'll put some water down, and you'll get kind of an idea what it is I'm doing. It's like, who is going to scan their face? Oh, yeah. Definitely not going to do that. Michelle says, Marcus Notch Person, the original creator of Minecraft, did not have to quit, but chose to leave and sell Mojang to Microsoft for $2.5 billion and 2000. No. I think he's talking about something else. I think that's what Freddy is talking about. I mean, that was long ago, so I'm assuming he's talking about someone else and not Notch. He's like working on another game. I'm gonna have to come up with a storage system. Ah, what is going on here? I keep... There's like this lag that was happening and stuff. Okay, so... I changed my mind. And we're going to do this. No, 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 no. Oh, I definitely messed up. Okay. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Maybe? Something a little different? We'll keep this out for the moment. I should make a wheat farm now, too. Alright, what we need... I need another... let's get... two chests. We're going to put that right here. I'm going to put all this cobblestone in there. I'm going to make another axe. And we're going to... I take one piece of coal. Got our torches. We're going to do a little bit of traveling. I want to see if we can get some more... Because all I've got right now for wood is the spruce. And so I don't want to do a spruce floor and spruce walls. So let's do some traveling. I think there might be oak over in this direction. Is the sun going down already, or is it coming up? It's already going down. Oh my goodness. There. That'll keep me from falling off like I did the last time. Okay, cool. I didn't think it was gonna let me sleep. Cool. And just imagine waking up in the morning and coming out and seeing this. That's just cool. This is actually the front door right here, but... Or this might just be an arch or something right here, but that's the actual door. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This here is going to be a room that's just going to have bay windows all the way around, I think. We'll just have glass going all the way around. Yeltz Escobar, what version are you playing in? I'm going to be sad if the next owner adds brain. Oh, wait a minute. We are currently on 1. No, we're in 1.0, not 1.5. Freddie says, wait, hi, COC means creation of hatred, huh? Yeah, no, this is not 1.5. This is 1.0. 1.0. This is old enough to be the version to where zombies do not go after villagers, as you can see right here. They should not even be alive at this point. But zombies do not go after them because they are no different than the sheep and the cows and stuff that are running around. They have no particular AI. They just wander around. That's all they do. They have no purpose. They're just there. You can't talk to them. You can't trade. They don't farm. They don't do anything. As a matter of fact, all they do is they trample on stuff. Just like what that pig over there just did. See what this pig did? That's exactly what those villagers do. And they're not even called villagers. They're called testificates, I believe. But yeah, these villagers would be gone. They would be long gone by now. I think they made the change in like 1.1, I think. Look at these houses don't even have doors on them. It's how unimportant it was. They have different outfits, but it doesn't mean anything. Oh, I see some oak over here. We're gonna go get this. Some more sugar cane. We'll take that too. My goodness, why am I getting lagged? This has all been pre-rendered. Look at this. I thought the little thing they did... Oh, hi. I did not expect you to follow me here. I thought the tribute they did to Technoblade in the Minecraft movie was pretty awesome. Oh, we got birch over here too. Oh, good. All right. I do not know why it's doing that. I may have to close out and log back in. Oh, I think we've got, yeah, we've got oak and birch over here. Good. We can make ourselves a tree farm. So we can do oak for the sides, or we can do spruce. We'll grab that. You made the logo out of 200 blocks. That's pretty impressive, actually. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Well, I can get all kinds of wool, too. I could use that for the walls of the house. You know what? I'll just take the wool, thanks. Just climb up here and give me that wool. We should probably make a second floor after, because the zombies are getting free access into the house. At night, we can't hide, and zombies can open doors. Not in this version. Since when did zombies open doors? I know they can bust through doors, but you have to be in hard mode for that. Stop running. You notice how they don't give meat anymore? They don't give meat yet? You just get and we cannot run. There is no sprinting. It's going to get really ugly. Do you see how the villagers are not running for the doors? They hang out here like there's no care in the world. I started protecting them too because I thought they'd get attacked like I protected him. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It still gets kind of dark. When did they change it to where nighttime isn't very dark anymore? I like when it's dark because when you have things lit up, it shows, you know, it stands out. Like this. You're right, there's a zombie in the house! Oh no! Look at that, he's in the house! You're not supposed to be here! Okay, so question is now, what are we going to do with the sides here? This I wanted to make glass, so there's no question on that. But what did I want to do here? Well, how about we use a little bit of ingenuity here. Maybe the rest of it. Oh, you don't get spruce wood. It's all oak. No, that's right. You just get wooden planks. It doesn't matter what wood you get. No wonder it didn't look dark. I was like, this looks like oak. It's because it is. The only wood you have right now is oak. It's so... Okay. Did you folks know that? Or were you just kind of messing with me? Yeah. There's no different types of wood. So it's all the same planks. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Try to figure out what we're going to do. Ah, I need another axe. I noticed it at first, but I just kept thinking that, we had the other planks by 1.0. But no, they added that later. I can't remember what version they added it in. And I know that there are people that, like, if you go to Reddit, the Golden Age of Minecraft, they consider Golden Age of Minecraft going up to release 1.2, I believe, and there are some people that argue that that's not the Golden Age of Minecraft. But when you think about it, though, this is still very early Minecraft. I mean, the builds that you make in, like, these really early versions and also beta are going to have a very similar look. Do you know what I mean? Because you're still limited on the blocks that you have. It's still oak. It's still cobblestone. You don't have all the different wood planks. The major differences, the terrain generator is not the same, although there's still some very impressive, terrain with, the beta 1.8, 1.0 generators. So it's still, I mean, I'd have to say this, it's still very much, I think, Golden Age Minecraft. So I'd have to agree with that assessment. But then I would say Silver Age is when you start getting probably what, until like 1.4? I'd say maybe like 1.4 to maybe, what do you think? Like 1.3 to 1.8 is the Silver Age? Not a lot of people like the combat update, so I think we know where a lot of people stand on that one. I mean, the combat update, it's alright. It's alright. But but it also changed the end too. And although I've never fought the dragon, naturally I've checked it out in creative mode and stuff like that, and I prefer the original end. I prefer how it looks, where it's not, everything is not all perfect, all the obsidian pillars are not in a circle, that it's kind of randomly spread out. It makes it more challenging looking, I think. I don't know if I'm going to keep a window there or not. It's funny, when I was laying down the wood, and I was like, spruce wood. Why does this not look dark? I was thinking it, but I was not saying it. And I was like, wow, this is, if the colors are not that much different, but well, there we go. That's because there's only one type of wood. If we want color, we're going to have to use wool. $1.3. The Oxalatos. Hey, there you go. Yeah, you were talking about favorite mobs, right? The Oxalato. There you go. Or the alley. The alley. The little cute little allays that fly around. I like those. I have an idea. So by putting half slabs in here, ain't nothing gonna spawn. And the house. I got all this extra stuff here. Make a bunch of as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, no, that I can keep the way it is. But yeah. That's not too bad. And then we'll have glass for the windows and stuff. I give it a 2.0. Did you know about that update? You mean 1.2? An accidental update? The Oxalatos just stub feet, bro. Their feet look like forks. Why does YouTube have... I have no idea why they do. Kind of inappropriate, though, don't you think? Especially when... there could be young people watching, especially, you know, if it's Minecraft. Definitely not appropriate. See? Nothing spawns in here. Of course, furniture is going to be an interesting thing because it's going to have to sit up, so... I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Thought about splitting this up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, this is all going to be glass going through here. So we need sand. We need a lot of sand. G-Jet! How are you doing? How's your streams going? I'm gonna leave this sand here. I dig this one down, but there we go. Whoops. There we go. So what's which oh good. I should have that should be enough glass for a while. What are your future plans for flights? Are you still doing your world tour, or did you get all the way around? Look at that. I used all that extra dirt that I had. Okay, we are going to get some glass started here. I do have glass already. So I said I was going to make a bay window going all the way around, so we're going to do that right now. Except not there. You like the view? Look at this. This is dedicated to my cat, Ginger. She passed away many years ago. Just don't have a play. We just didn't have a world for her just yet. Let's see, is this odd here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, it's not. We need to take this out one more. Gotta remember the odds. See, now this door won't be here. This is just going to be glass going all the way around. Is what this is going to be. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at your chat just yet. I'm like, the silence doesn't mean anything. Do you like Flight Simulator? He probably just hasn't had a chance to respond to you. Believe it or not, G-Jet, I've had people here on my Minecraft channel that actually play Flight Simulator. Or they have played it, not that they are currently playing it. Oh, that's all the glass I got. And I was going to make all of this glass too. So right here should be different kind of wood. Now, did I... Now, I've got... See, look at that. You got wood. There's wood. There's not birch wood or anything like that. It's just wood. I would if I could. Maybe I should. Where are those other saplings? We need to start growing those. What did I do? I put them in this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. There. There we go. Oh, that's a weird look. Oh, there it goes. It's like a really dark spot right there, like that one there. All right, we got 2 oak. Let's make some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And right there. You're using the YouTube chat now. Ah, not the live one. I'll put another one right there. That should do it. Do I return to stream? You can, if you want to. The stream is still going. I see you typing. So, I guess that would be a yes. Got that nasty grass out of there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Had to go the other way. Gotcha. What'd he do? Fall? Poor thing. You know how people say, I guess they didn't like the Better Than Wolves update or something? Or there wasn't really... I'm trying to figure... I don't know. It seems like there's a hatred for wolves. Is that me, or am I reading that wrong, or... I'm trying to figure out why that is. What's wrong with wolves that people didn't like that update? We uncovered something over here. Ooh, look at this. More iron. More iron. Well, now we know where the dog fell. More iron. Oh, good. We're getting some more trees. I just get those birch ones to grow, and we'll be all set here. I need to get some dirt and fill this all in right there. We're getting domesticated here. It's coming along. Oh. I am going to need more dirt, apparently. Which means we're going to need another shovel. Oh, I know what we could do. I know what we could do. Pretty soon, I'll be able to use the front door as it was meant to be. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the wolves. I think they're okay. But, you know, you've got the Better Than Adventure update, right? For beta 1.7.3, and then, what, they got a Better Than Wolves update? Or mod pack, or whatever. I'm just like, what's wrong with... I can understand the Better Than Adventure because people didn't like 1.8 because of the hunger bar and the experience and the change in the terrain. I understand that, but what was wrong with wolves? Why is there a Better Than Wolves update? I don't understand that. I'm gonna take this. And you can't stop me! I'm gonna take this too. Ooh. Grab that. Grab that. Ah, the short one. I have an angle. There we go. Hey! Why did I put those away? There, let's do some trimming here. There we go. YouTube has to buy Minecraft for that. Let's see. I was going to plant... Ah! There they are. Okay. Let's see. I knew I had some more birch saplings. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And then right here. We have some growth. Good. I was trying to get this wood earlier. And it's going to do glass all the way around. Right, I have an idea. I'm gonna burn those saplings there. We'll save the coal. There we go. A little bit of an archway there. You come over here and inside, and here you are inside the house. Yay! So the ceiling, I'll make that out of wool, which means we're going to need to get sheep and stuff. So I don't know if I think I might open that up. I was thinking about making that a separate room, but no. We'll make that separate. Okay, so I have plenty of cobblestone. Oh, I still have glass to fill in the rest here. There we go. And I don't know if I want to put glass right here or not. Yeah, I might do that. And then that way a torch can go right there. Marilou Dream says, hey, what's up? Imagine if Minecraft allowed us to vote on a random item to give you. It'd be fun. That'd be kind of cool. How you doing, Marilou Dreams? Welcome to Minecraft 1.0. The official release of 1.0 with its pretty awesome terrain, I've got to say. That is the Eye of Ginger right there. This is the world of Gingerville, which is dedicated to a cat of mine that passed away many, many years ago, whose name was Ginger. Now, in case you're wondering, I don't know if you know much about Release 1.0, but the villagers are not villagers yet. They exist, but zombies don't go after them. Do you see them? They're all out here. They just wander around without a care in the world. There's one there. There's some out in that direction. Completely fine. Zombies don't do anything to them. I believe that changed in 1.0. Alright, tree farm is beginning to grow. As the world burns to the ground, Minecraft stands tall. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy, huh? All the stuff that's going on. I do have another shovel. Gonna get another stack of dirt here. Oh, lava fall. I didn't see that at first. Oh, there's a creeper down here. This sword is almost gone too. And it's the first stone sword, so we need to preserve it. I don't want to upset our magic water over here. Don't want to upset that magic water. Do you know about half? Oh, FNAF 4. I have actually FNAF's 1 through 4, 1 through 4, 1 through 5. I haven't played them. I played the first one. I haven't finished it. My daughter and I actually have a couple of videos where we played FNAF. She already knew. She already knew about the game. It's like one of her favorite games, actually. She loves the movie. Both of them. I haven't seen them. And me, when I was playing the game, she was shaking her head because I didn't have a clue. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I think we can get rid of that door. I think we can get rid of that door. So I was thinking about making this room not as high as... Oh, no, maybe I should because of that out there. Yeah, forget I said that. I didn't think that was going to work. It was worth a try. And then I'm thinking the ceiling here will be glass too. And I don't think I need to make it like a... where it's a box shape, right? I think I can just do this and not have to put it up over on that. I briefly thought to myself, well, if... Dang it! I just busted that one. Okay. Waste of glass. I had thought to myself, yeah, you know what? If there's phantoms out there, I'll be able to see them. Oh, wait. Not this version. Be able to put the bed down here pretty soon. I guess that could be the bedroom in there. What do you mean? There's monsters nearby! Yeah! Where? Obviously, I hear it. I just don't know where it's at. That's where it's at. Oh, I need to save the sword. That's right. We're getting there. Dang it. I have an idea. That works. I don't actually, reading your post there, I don't have them installed on this computer that I'm on right now. It's on a different computer. And if I did it, it would be on a different channel. I have a general gaming channel, so it would go over there, or it would go on my main channel or something. But the tip, if an animatronic acts inappropriately, the appropriate thing, if it acts inappropriately, the appropriate thing to do is to shock them consecutively, then back to your seat to finish the night shift. I probably should finish 1 and do 2 and 3, I think. Probably would be a good thing to finish those. I need to get that floating piece of dirt out of there. Yeah, dirt. Dirt! Ah! I can't reach it. Now I can. There we go. Okay, this is supposed to be glass. Oh, yes, we got plenty of this wood. Okay, good. That means I can build my pillars. Oh, I need some more of this, too. Hmm. I don't know. I may not like that, but we'll see. Okay, I thought so. You can't put torches on glass. Do you see this? You can now. I do not know when they started that. You can put torches on top of glass blocks. You can put them on the side. You can even put them on glass panes. But I don't know when they started that. Okay, this is where it gets interesting here. Just need a couple more. Couple more there. 6. I ordered the last of the parts of my Windows PC 7 today. Windows 7. Windows 7. Really? What parts did you get? Do I like the profile pic? I don't know because I can't see it. Hang on a second. Let me let me see if I can see it. It's really dark. That's the I forget the name of the character, the dog, right? Or is it the wolf? It's really small. I couldn't see it clearly. It's small and it's dark. Some fans and LED strips. Oh, that sounds cool. That's not too bad. I thought I wasn't sure if this frame was going to get in the way of stuff, but Actually, that's not too bad. And it does kind of block the view a little bit. So I don't know if I want to keep that or not. I might just keep the ones on the side. I don't know. I'll have to let it soak in and see if I like it or not. Well, we have glass going up there. And I just want... We'll just use regular oak for the top. Nope, definitely don't like that look. You know what? Something about this is rubbing me the wrong way. That there's fine. Now, I don't want this whole thing out of glass, in case you're wondering. I did want it to be a little bit different. Might be a little too different, but... Actually... I am going to go with that there. Could put a stair there. I think we're going to have to put lights in here. Before it becomes ugly. We don't want it to become ugly. Well, I didn't think that went out too well. Do that. And nothing will spawn in here. Okay, so where do we want to put that bed? Maybe right around here. That really looks weird, but that's okay. We're going to go with it. I gotta say, I have not quite made a house like this before. This one's a little different. I don't think... Oh yeah, I can put slabs there. Okay, good. But you can't... You have to have something underneath it. It won't let you... there we go. That's so much better. That's better. No, I can't remember. Oh, Foxy. Yeah, Foxy. Foxy, what is he? He's Fox. He's a fox, right? Because he's called Fox. Is that why? No? Is he a dog? What? The Nightmare version. I'm playing a game called by Night while watching your stream. I hope this gets famous, though. Well, that's cool. I appreciate that. Look at this. You have to use a pickaxe on these half slabs. It'll take you forever with an axe. They hadn't quite figured that one out yet. That's kind of bothering me. It's kind of bothering me a little bit there. That's a little better. All right. Now we just need to get ourselves a little ceiling here. And we can work on the roof some other time. I want this to be famous so bad because I'll also be famous. I just realized that. I wouldn't complain if it got famous. I don't know if I don't know if I like that or not. Need an axe. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. Just, it's not working for me. That might be okay on the side though, but this here... It's blocking the view! You can't have that. Alright, so... we need to get some shears. And I have just enough to make my iron pickaxe and shears. Not going to worry about the iron pickaxe just yet. Actually, no, we probably should do that. Because if we go mining and see diamonds, we're going to want to be able to pick them up. So, yeah, we'll go and grab it now. Let's go get some wool, and let's get lots of it. It's wool time! It's woolen time. It's not Morbin time, it's woolen time. Can we watch an episode of a show called Digital Circus Episode 8? You can watch if you want. I don't really do watch parties and stuff. There's too much copyrights things going on with YouTube right now, so... Although watch parties are cool, I'm just going to kind of stay away from that. Now, if I did it on something like Discord, that might be something different. Is the sun going down already? And that might be a way to get my Discord server going, because I've tried to get it to grow and I never quite could figure out what to do to get it to be appealing for people to do stuff with. Well, if I do something like that, it wouldn't be for this channel. Look at this. See, there's a zombie. He wasn't going after the villagers at all. He's going after me. There, oh man, there are stuff over here. Do I play Dead by Daylight? No. My daughter has, I think. I think she has. I have not. That bothers me. Oh, I'm going to have it like that. Okay. I'm like, why does that seem high? It's because it is, but we're on a half slab. Oh, 22 wool. Yay. It's not enough, but it's a start. That's it. That's all there is. So it's light. I heard something moving around. Got a few more here. It's woolen time. We're going to turn that into a meme. It's woolen time. We'll use my screenshot here. It's woolen time. You might be wondering about other games that I do play, though, so I'll mention other games that I have played or am off and on playing. The Sims 1, 2, 3, 4, Flight Simulator, No Man's Sky, Empyrean, American and Euro Truck Simulator, Cooking Simulator, what else? I have Hogwarts Legacy, but I have not played it. I've not touched it yet. I have it installed. It's installed on my other computer. I do a lot of retro gaming. Like stuff going back to Nintendo, Sega, Atari, arcade classics. I have a lot of games, a lot of stuff that I have not touched. Like I bought it with the intention of playing and I just never did. I don't really need a wool farm, do I? All I gotta do is just walk over here. Really, just set up a minecart. Just set up a minecart and just ride out here. I like how that looks over there. And I'll just come out here and get as much wool as I want. They're bald! I know, that is like completely inappropriate, isn't it? Oh, look, there's more. It's woolen time! Give me the wool, give me the wool, thank you. Give me the wool, thank you. You got some wool? You do, thank you. And thank you. Thank you for your contribution, I appreciate it. It's all going for a good cause. That good cause would be my ceiling. That could be a long way down. I see some coal down there. Literally, I do not need a sheep farm at all. I just need to make a minecart rail and just come out here. That's all I need to do. Look at this. They're just all over the place out here. This is my sheep farm. Have they implemented the pink sheep yet, or did that come later? Some of these are giving me 4 wool. That's like a jackpot. Got 47 white wool. We're getting there. They look like a stump. Huh? A stirpum front for a second. They be grazing, build a fence so they don't wander. No, they're not going to wander away. They are going to stay right in this area. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to fence them or anything. They might fall in this. That's the. But I don't think they will. As a matter of fact, we're going to take care of that right now. I mean, literally, look how many there are. I don't need a fence. It would be an awfully big fence. We don't need no stinking fence. Alright, now we don't have to worry about them burning up. They'll be okay. They'll be alright now. They be alright. 56 wool, that might be enough. Shut up, give me your wool. Is it me, or do I not hear this song anymore in modern Minecraft? Or I don't hear it very much anymore. Look at this one. I'm swimming. Oh no, you took my wool and it just sunk down there. Oh, can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yay! They don't float to the top. That came later. I think the sun is going down. Let's not get greedy. Okay, one more. One more. Alright, let's get home. Home. Home is where the heart is. Michelle says, per gurgle, pink sheep are introduced. Beta 1.4. So, they are in here. They're rare. It's a full moon. That's... could be bad. Could be bad. Could be bad. There's my home. Oh, nice and bright over there. Look at this look at this village right here. Yep. Ain't nothing coming after me. Why did they have to adjust the lighting? Because I like it when it gets dark at night. Because when you torch things up, it stands out. It looks really cool. Doesn't this bed sitting up here look scary? It's almost like it's like a sacrificial table or something like here. Almost. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? Yes! The ceiling is done. Woohoo! Just need to put a roof and stuff up there. A bed throne, yeah, I know. How much do the sheep pay you for a haircut? Because that's a lot of wool. They don't pay me enough. They paid me enough to be able to finish my ceiling. That's what they did. All right, let's get a little dangerous. Right there. I think we'll put the furnaces over here. Can make another one. Probably having a furnace like halfway stuck into the uh, wood there is not probably the smartest of ideas. Do we have half slabs? We do. Aha! See? It works. Matter of fact, let's get another one. Dang it. I was hoping that would work. Do we not have no, come on. We have cobblestone walls, don't we? Did they not have cobblestone walls yet? Huh. Okay. I thought we had cobblestone walls. Interesting. How can anyone say this is not Golden Age Minecraft? It's very much Golden Age Minecraft. This has a lot in common with beta 1.7.3. A lot of the builds are going to be similar. There's going to be some differences, yes. But I still consider this Golden Age Minecraft because Notch was still involved all the way up to this point. It's after this I think it can be debated on whether it when it changes from golden to silver. Probably should make... This is where we will put... Let's see, I need another 2. Think ahead, think ahead. Because we'll slightly see underneath, so that's why I needed to put those there. Alright, cool. I'll just put all this stuff in here. I got 49 light gray wool. I could do that over here, too. I could just have a separate, well, as a matter of fact, here it is. Whoops. I forgot there was stuff in there. Get my wood tools here. I think we have armor stands. I don't know if we have armor stands yet. If we do, I want to be able to display my stuff. I don't have a wooden. There's that. Still got plenty of torches, plenty of glass, gunpowder. Got this extra door. Ah, gravel. Here we go. Okay, that's my axe. This is the one that my first axe. Ah, here's the sword. Okay, good. There, those are the tools. And I have another chest in here. What? Oh, that's what I was doing. Boop. We'll figure out what we're going to put in there. I don't know. Don't know what we're going to put in there. Let's see. Freddy, they don't have walls back then. That sucks. We've become friends through a screen. Bro, yes, we did. We don't have those. It was a good update, though. Have I been... Oh, yeah, I have been charging my phone. That's good. Oh, good. That'll be ready for the next stream. Gotta go get food, though. Gotta go get some yummy, yummy food. Now we need a walkway. I don't believe we have coarse dirt, so gravel it is. And we'll make a pathway going out this way. Whoa. That might have hurt. The throne bed. How do we make pictures? It's the cloth, isn't it? Or the wool. See something here. Yes. Time to get some decoration up. All right. Where are we going to put these? Hold on. Huh. I thought they had the one that... Maybe they don't have a lot to choose from. I thought they had the ones that go like too high or something. Dang it. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to do. All right. Here. There's one. That's what I was looking for. I was looking to see if we had any of those. There's the pixel art right there. I could literally do that. I could do a big scale size of that, as a matter of fact. There we go. Got one more picture. I don't want to put too many up. There's one. We can put one right here. There we go. Got a little bit of a homey thing going on here. We got some pictures up. Got our little... See, I do like this better now that I've removed that right there. I got to find another way in there. But that does look better like that. And I may still need to remove these here too. But what's off here on the side isn't the most important part. What's important is this out here. And we're going to remove that sugar cane, so don't worry, that's not going to be there. That's just there for now. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the stream and stuff. I try to, keep it fun and stuff. This I was going to change into like a planter of some sort. I was going to change that there. Didn't look like he was doing too good, so I was just helping him out. Okay, that's the tree farm. Do I want to go in the middle of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. I like this look with the two pictures there. Now what I'm wondering is, can I... Yes, I can. Cool. It seems a little odd right there. I'm in a round in the game I told you about. Really? We should put the wool and anything that we can turn into dyes over here. So that means the flowers, which we can turn those into dyes, put that over here. As far as my house, I have really no clue what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I'm just taking the ideas that I've seen other people do, and I'm just, you know, trying to get it to where it doesn't look like too much like a box. Yeah, I guess I could put one right there too, huh? Although it looks kind of weird having this here and then having this here, but yeah, it does look weird. That's fine like that. I didn't want to do this all the way up because then it lines up evenly with the windows, and I don't like that. Almost. Almost. We almost got it. Nope, we still have to do that over there. I forgot about that. I think I have enough. I'm keeping that there so I can get up to the... Well, I might as well remove it because I'm going to have to get up there a different way. So, we still got the actual roof part to do. But this is kind of like the little observation room. Let's get some torches planted here. Don't you hate it when things just don't quite go the way that you thought they were going to go? I'm undecided about that one up there. There's got to be a poppy here somewhere. The crazy thing is, I'm the most loyal because I've been watching the extra time. Yeah, you are. Well, I think there are still others that are watching. They're just, you know, they have it on in the background. But do you watch the other channels that I have? How loyal are you? Let's test that loyalty, shall we? Boom. If that stays dirt, great, because that's what I'm hoping to do, is keep that as dirt. Ugh. I have to remember, the door's not here anymore. It's over here. I have a feeling I should probably put torches alongside here. No, 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 no. Yeah. Just a little. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Something about that just was bothering me. You've only watched this one. We gotta watch them all. Gotta watch them all. It's like Pokemon. You gotta watch them all. Gotta watch them all. Pokemon. Let's see. We know that cave is over in that direction, right? So we might be able to line that cave up with this one down here. So in that case, we are going to fill some stuff up here. Ta-da! Look at that. Mob proof. There ain't nothing spawning in here at all. I mean, I've got the torches up, but this is all half slabs right here. They could spawn right there, but they're not going to because of the light. But yeah, this is all half slabs. This is a mob-proof house. Jump up for joy. See? Jump up for joy. This is mob-proof. Mob-proof house. Woohoo! Yeah! Ain't nothing gonna get us in here. That just looks... I don't know. The throne bed. With... I don't know. King Star Fox or something. I need to make some custom, a custom painting or something, but not change the texture, but use... I don't know if you can do it in 1.0 where you could use the custom maps and stuff like that, but have like my picture with 2 item frames. I think we have item frames, don't we? I don't know. That should be the next thing that we should do is go get some moo cows. Meow! I have a kitty that's complaining. Oh, you know what we need? We need a boat. Let's go get a boat. Let's go to the front door, which I keep moving over here. I'll get it eventually. That wonderful boat that likes to break. You got to be careful. You don't want to slam it up against the edge because it'll break. Just real gently. Kind of jump out of it. Can I not jump out of it? Oh, you serious? I can't. You can't. How do you get? Oh, you have to right click it. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, you have to right click on the boat in order to get out. Moo! Hey, Moo! Mr. Moo Cow, come here. Hey. Hey! Don't... hey! Follow me. Oh, my word. That sounded sick. Alright, so... there's a couple... oh, here's some more. Come here. This is where the cows are going to be. This is where the cows come home. Look at this. Seriously? Come on! You two are annoying. You had your chance. You. Next time, do what I say. Yeah, I don't know if I trust you. Perfect, come here. That baby cow sounds horrible. Go over there. Go. Over there. Over there. All right, I'm done with this thing. Thank you. You don't want to play ball, so fine, you can become leather then. Thank you. Alright, what else do we have up here? Got a good look at the Eye of Ginger from here. That is going to be really cool when we work with that. Need to go get ourselves some diamond. Oh. Ooh. Now that is got some cool possibilities right down here. We have a lone cow. I'm sorry, but I need that, thanks. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the house all the way from here. This is nice too. See, I put something over here to kind of make me think this would be to put something here. Not necessarily a house, but maybe a plaza or something. That looks like that could be a pool or something there. Where's my boat? I did not think that was going to work. You think I should clear those trees right there? Or would that, or would that ruin, you know, hold on. We can get We can clear those out now. I've got my farm going on over there. I kind of don't want to remove those trees because it adds a little something underneath. You know what I mean? It would seem like a little too bare right there. I don't know. I'd have to take 2 pictures of it, like make a copy of it and like go into creative and remove all of it and then see what it looks like before actually, you know, committing to chopping it down. I kind of want to make that not necessarily a like that's supposed to be like a natural landmark, right? So around a natural landmark, you don't want to sit there and put like houses and villages and stuff like that. Maybe one, you know, like maybe one little hut or something like that, but not a whole lot of things. That's supposed to be because having that hole there in the middle, I mean, that's like almost a perfect circle. And that's rather unique. Now, torches on the other coastline there would be kind of cool. Well, look at what we got here. He came over here for a swim. And because of you, now I can't sleep. Whoa. Does this work? Nope. I wasn't sure if that worked or not. Oh, I did get them all the way around. Okay, cool. I keep thinking I should put a door right there. But it takes away from it being kind of like a walkway or something. And I might actually change that and make that glass. I don't know. Okay, I got the leather because I wanted to see if item frames were a thing. No, they're not. There are no item frames yet. Dang it. So that means that there's no maps. Right? We can make books. You see, this is what you miss when you don't have a full Let's Play series to watch or go back to. You don't see that I originally had this as something different. I'm going with the glass instead. So you don't see the full context of, oh, you actually thought about doing something different. Yeah, I don't like that there either. Get some black ink. Man, that's hard to decide if I want to cut those down or not. It's like I can see cutting some down, like maybe over here, but then those I don't want to. It's because of the, the contrast between the trees and that. Raw pork chop. That didn't quite work the way I was hoping it would work. Do we have trapdoors? Yes. Dang it. I can't set it on top there. Shoot. Can I do... I can't put it on... Isn't that a... What am I missing here? It's a full block. You can't put a trapdoor on top of a... But you can put it there. Huh. No, that can't be right. You should be able to put it right up on top. Why is that not working? Why does that not work? That should work. That should be a thing. It doesn't make sense that I could put a trapdoor on the side here. The reason for a trapdoor is to put it on the ground. So why isn't that working? Can you only put it on certain things? That's weird. It's a trapdoor, right? Meaning you form traps with it. So why can't... Oh, now that's interesting. It's down there. Huh. Okay. That is interesting. So you have to put it on the bottom half. You can't put it on the top. That's weird. That is weird. That is bizarre. You're always here. I always like that you're here. Now I got to figure out what I'm doing here. See, I can do that. See, and I can't do it here because I guess this is just going to be a bench, is what that's going to be. It'll just be a bench where you just kind of sit down and look out. So that'll be what that is. Those should probably be changed to the other block. keeping that there so I know where to put my sapling at. More ink! Ooh, it gets deep down there. I'll do it over here where I won't have to try to find it at night. Yep, that works. Where's that spider? Or is it underground? Can I see you? Yes, I see you. You're still there. Freddy. Freddy FNAF, I still see you. Got stuff in 2 different places now. Wait a minute. Did I use all the sand? I don't have any sand? I guess not. I guess I turned it all to glass. Okay. I realize I did that. Ah, I need one more. I think I got one over here I can use. Oh, here we go. Got some more, start gathering up clay. And I'm going to make the roof brick. Just haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do that. All right, let's see. More. That looks like sand, not gravel or clay. Gotta love how laying down cactus sounds like carpet. There we go. That one there, this tree's, I think this tree's going to go. This one's kind of in the way. Can I get mod? It will be cool. Huh? I never knew watching Minecraft is this entertaining. Well, it can be, depending on what the stream is. Now, you want to see some real entertainment, watch me play RL Craft. That'll be a complete, total mess. You want some real entertainment, there it is. That one and Rebirth of the Night. Those two own me for lunch, is what those do. Greg Firmatech, is that what it's called? Greg Firmatech? That one was absolutely... I have one video on it, and it's absolutely ridiculous. That mod pack is... That's a rage quit waiting to happen, is what that one is. That's a lot of seeds. They're not wheat seeds, they're just seeds. Which means these are the only seeds there are. We don't have any other seeds. Can we make bread? Yes. That we can do. What about hay bales? No. No hay bales. Those do not exist yet. We do have clay blocks, though. How long has this one been going on anyway? I need to see how long, because I do need to take a break. Oh, 5 hours. Holy crap. Okay. So, need to take a break. Didn't realize I was on that long. Hey, you know, time flies when you're having fun. But hey, this is coming along quite nicely. So what I'm going to do, we're still going to do this in 1.0. But I'm going to import this into the Forever World, and I think I'm relatively close with my my ice highway, that I'll be able to build a nether portal so you can see what this looks like in modern Minecraft. But we'll still continue to build and update this here on 1.0, so just so you know. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to go take me a break, and I'll be back maybe another hour and a half or so. I need a break. I need a break. Thanks for watching. Have a killer awesome day.